Oh, whoops. Wait, what was that? All right, let's plug in that device. All right, links. Let's check all the links. Phones plugged in. Headset should get plugged in. All right. Looks like we're good. All right. Okay, yesterday we were building a flying buttress down there, and I can't really see it anymore, so I don't know if I like it. What I should do is probably change the colors of the stone. But, what is going on with my hair here? So maybe I should put a different color stone so I can see it better. Ooh, I don't have a lot of granite. I mean, I can see it where the torches are, but maybe I need some spotted trim work. Yeah, let's just run over there and check. But hey, what's up? How's everybody? Welcome in, Chad. You're hot. Oh, okay. It's warm down there, huh? Down there in the south. Woo, that's warm. Ooh, baby, is that ever warm? See, I don't know if I like. I think that tower's too thick. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think I need to cut this column out of this tower. Shouldn't you go like into a store? Do some shopping? All right. You have ice? Well, that's good. I like that better. Oops. So then if I cut out that corner, I should technically cut out this corner as well, maybe? Uh-oh. Stuck. Stuck! $104. That's pretty warm. Gosh, I had to sneeze. All over me. Well, it's called put on a bathing suit and relax. Garden sprinkler. Homemade hot tub. Make your own bubbles. No. I'm teasing, chat. Ooh, good lord, what was that? Somebody shot me in the back. What's he wearing? What was he wearing that he shot me in the back with that black outfit? I know, but what was the skeleton wearing? That one. I don't know what he was wearing. He's dead now. Good lord, man. Now his buddy's coming. I'm gonna break your neck, buddy. Keep coming over here. I'm gonna eat my food and go to sleep. You're shooting up my place. So yeah, so I went back and I was looking at that. I gotta adjust the lighting, I think. No, that gives it some definition there. I need to make a colored Colorstone. So I went back and I looked at that last 36-minute IRL video or whatever, where the audio was actually working. It actually looks really good and sounds really good when it works. But the problem is, I can't, on a phone, you can't typically split audio, right? So if I'm using, say, IRL link to talk, and I'm using other sound to come in, it takes the one device. You can't have different sources, right? So I can't have a microphone, external microphone, and external headset that has a microphone on it kind of deal. You kind of have to have one source. So it's just earbuds. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Or you just have your microphone and everything plays through your speaker sound. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But in order for that to work, in order for Streamlabs to output to the speaker, I can't have IRL chat taking the speaker. So when I have IRL chat on that reads me the messages, I can't hear alerts. And if I don't have IRL chat on, I can't hear chat. So it's like a catch-22. It's like, oh, that's why you have to have multiple devices, because one has to run this, one has to run that, and then you tether the two together. I'm like, that's annoying as crap. Had I two phones, right, because I had it split screened between the two apps, and the sources were fine until I zoomed in on the bird, and then it changed where the audio was going. Like it had it correct, and then when I split it, when I tried to touch it, it screwed up. So once I get it set up, I've got to leave it alone. So that makes sense. So it's like, okay, I can do that. So like when I test it again tomorrow, I'll just leave it and just let it go. Like I couldn't hear. Well, the other thing is too, I got to have an alert. Like I kind of hard to test followers if there are no followers. You know, that kind of thing too, right? You got to have a sound to test the sound. What do you mean do a chat? I can just have whoever's in chat read me if something occurs. But like normally, say for example, I'm in the car driving, right? It's only the one speaker, it's internal sound. It doesn't try to go to a Bluetooth device. It just plays from the phone. That's easy because it's, you know, direct. Not if I have other apps open. Because the other apps take over the device. I tried that today. I tried to have Streamlabs open while I recorded microphone sound to a camera, but it overrid the playing of the speaker, so I could never hear it. And since Streamlabs doesn't play the speaker out loud, if other apps are on, it didn't know where to put the sound. So it's kind of one of those, I got to test it live and leave it alone. But one of these days too, we'll drive out to we'll take like an hour drive out to Taco Bell or something, or Peggy's Cove or Halifax, and we'll just say, all right, let's go somewhere and just try it. But it's one of those, if I do it, I really can't change sounds in the car, right? That's always the hard part. Yeah, and that's not easy. That is way more complicated than what it needs to be. If you're just using your phone and just a live stream app and nothing else, it works. At the moment you try to add anything else, it does not work. So if you can read chat, great. If you can't, wrong. So I'm thinking of tethering my tablet to my phone and putting IRL chat on the tablet. So you have an old phone that you use just to... Wait, why do you have two phones? Are you running some kind of... You run some adult service at night or something? Why do you have two phones? It's kind of sneaky. Two phones, huh? It's like the girl who had two pagers. You want an M? Alright. I got 2 pagers. One for my boo and one for everybody else. That's the way we roll in the South. Wait, where did that? Thought I heard. Make sure no creepers near my bridge. Oh, Sassy Cat's a little Caesar. Oh man, that was an Enderman. That scared the Jesus out of me. Get away from me, dude! Why are you bugging me? Don't follow me. Go follow somebody else. Ender chicken. Oh, did you? Well, there you go. I can't remember the last time I got hit on by a 30-year-old woman. Can't remember the last time I saw a 30-year-old woman. Well, I see them all the time at the grocery store, but you know, summer shorts. No, we're not even gonna get into that conversation because that'll get me in trouble. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there. Not gonna do it. Even though it's funny. Let's just say at times I don't mind cheeky. That's all I gotta say. Other times, oh Lord. I wonder if I should change the face of that so it's not gray. But all I could say is to each their own. Am I far enough in on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I probably should go back another one. Whoop. Before I build a room. All I gotta say is wowza. Or bonza. That's our new word, bonza. As they say in Dingham. Well, you should feel good. Every time somebody hits on you, you should feel good. And that's why I think sometimes the cat call thing, getting rid of the cat calls, was a bad idea. I think even though they were kind of sexist to a degree, it made people feel good. In a weird way, it did. I liked being told I look good, or somebody staring at me saying, "Oh, you know, nice," you know, something. It was like, oh, okay. You kind of like, kind of put a little pep in my step today. You know, that's just me. I'm kind of a weird guy like that. Other people, maybe not so much. I get it. Never what? You never liked cat calls? Really, you? Really? You been drinking again or what? That medication, huh? Yeah, weird. I am weird as can be. Okay, that's valid. Not everybody likes them. That makes sense. Some people did like them. Well, that's kind of creepy, but okay. Why is it always Denny? I've heard stories before about guys named Denny. No offense to anybody named Denny. Why is it always Denny? Darn it, man. Why can't it be like something else? I'm not going to go naming a bunch of names. And you were what, 16 at the time? I don't know if that's called womanizing at that age. I don't know if I know what that term means officially. I'll have to look that one up. And then I wonder if the definition meets what everybody's expectations were. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Man who habitually flirts with, pursues, or short-term sexual relationships with many women. Typical without offering emotional commitment. Ah, Casanova, Don Juan. Okay. A playboy. Well, it's not me, so I don't have to worry about that. Good Lord. All right, we need to get serious here and start putting down some serious pickaxes here. I'm going to keep busting them. I might as well make two. Do it all proper like. Put an actual wall there. But you were 16 and had a 23-year-old boyfriend. Okay. I think most girls do. They usually have an older boyfriend who's like in college or something. Well, it's hot. It's getting hot in here. Oh, a neighbor. The boy next door, huh? Okay. Boys. Go figure. Now you're a consummate professional. Let's go wood floor maybe? Ooh, I don't have enough. Nope. Nope. I screwed that up. Yep. That'll work. Oh, neat. You were a good girl. Oh, it'll probably take time. Yeah, I would assume it would take some time. So what's the benefit of raising goats? Financially, I guess. Oh, so just for that part, okay. I didn't know if it was like for milk or meat or... With goats? Like goat milk soap or something? Lotion. That's kind of interesting. Goat milk lotion. That's cool. I don't know if I could do lotions like that. Well, I probably could, but it wouldn't be something I would just randomly buy. Like somebody would have to send it to me for Christmas. I'd be like, oh, well, now that I have it, I might as well try it. That kind of thing, right? I don't think... Goat cheese. Goat cheese, huh? Goat cheese. Could use that pink wood. Yeah, we'll use oak. Mmm. It's kind of like, I know what you're talking about. Goat cheese. Goat cheese. Goat chisel. Thinking about working on the bush by the house tomorrow because I did enough in the middle. Need a kind of a breather. Giggy the gardener. Oh, that's not 3 high. Hold on a minute. Nope, that's got to go higher. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Well, it sounds cool. Yeah, that's better. Do I like that or do I not like that? Yeah. What is it with that second cup of coffee, man? As soon as I start drinking it, I get tired. Yeah, that's a trust issue. Yeah, I'm sure a lot do, but you always get the 1 or 2 bad seeds, right? They do it around here too. And you can get kindling and stuff. Hell, I could have done kindling today with all that wood I was cutting out of there. But I probably wouldn't use that wood. But it was funny. I was trying to find a clip. I don't know if I showed. I have to show. I know I showed Joy. I've got to ask her because I went out there today, probably an hour ago, to put the garbage out at the curb. And the section I cleared out, I thought I cleared it out. There was no growth, and all of a sudden, there's a bunch of shoots coming up of growth, and I'm like, there's no way that bush resprouted shoots that fast. But there were none there when I cut it all out. So I'm like, what is going on here? So I'm going to check tomorrow. And then it's like, no way. If it regrew that fast, it'll be like, that's crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I will check tomorrow. If that bush grows back on me, I'll be like, that'll be my bane of my existence. But no, I didn't walk in there. I tried not to walk in there. I really, really try not to walk into things. Home. I like the way she said that. Sassy Cat says, home. I was like, what? I'm like, all right. Little vocal TTS. The one I hate is when, like, Yummy does it all the time. She types TY and it reads, Yummy Frog Leg says tie. And I'm like, it's not tie. It's thank you. It's not TY. It's not tie, but it reads it as tie. And I'm like, no, you don't read it as tie. It's like, that's one of the words it should have learned if it sees this combination by itself to say thank you. But yeah, I can't do it. My hair is so dry. Gotta go get a haircut. Well, I mean, it reads them both the same. It's funny. Some things it reads are really hilarious. Others are not so much. You like my hair? The bleach blonde. I didn't realize, like, I was sitting out there, I was looking at the video today. Let's actually look at that. I didn't realize how long my beard looked on camera. I was like, man, that's actually impressive. I was quite surprised. I was like, yeah, that's actually cool. And I liked the way my hair was pinned up. I was like, oh, I like that. Now I gotta go dye it all purple again. This pool has been under me for hours. Oh, I can't see, but I can't do it. I can't stand face here. Like, I can't even do hair touching my ears. Like, right now, this stuff's touching my ear. It's like, oh no, I got to cut that out of there. Even if I just take scissors and just go around it because I can't stand the, whoa. Certain things I've never liked. But I couldn't do a full beard. Yeah, Warlock? No, Warlock. Is it Warlock? Wait a minute. Is it Warlock? Or is it Warlock with it? Nope. Cork. Rock. What's the word? Look. Crow. It's not Warlock, really? The word on screen. What's the word? Good morning, Miss Joyful Designs. Or good afternoon. Whichever it is for you. It's gotta be Warlock. That's what I thought it was. Oh no, now it's an A though. And then I gotta rebuild a side deck out of my house. That might be fun. And everybody's saying, "Oh, I want your finger with that saw." I'm like, "No, I got this." This is not like Miss Joy at work when she's dancing on the router table. Shaking her moneymaker. What is a pool sitting under me for? Reset. Is that not, what is it? It moved a little bit. Oh, wait. BRB got. Oh. BRB got. So yeah, I got to listen to a little bit of, oh, come on. Oh. Oh, health break. Now there's an over-the-counter acne solution liquid. Double stuffed Oreo double stuffed ice cap. Tired of ads? Pay Twitch. Want more emotes? No worries. Was there a person in your house? That'd be creepy. Hey. That doesn't sound like a happy hey. Joyful Design says, hey. Room number 1 for servants. We'll make this a double bunk. Wait, your maintenance guy was in without you knowing? That's kind of creepy. Did he get himself a sandwich? That's really creepy. Well, as long as you got a sandwich, that was good. And miss. That's kind of creepy. I'd be worried that there'd be cameras in my shower or something. I remember watching a show once. It was a movie, and the guy did that. He had a shower that had like mosaic glass tiles. And they had a camera behind a little blue glass tile. I don't know what movie that was. And it was the yeah, that part I know. And it was the creepiest crap I ever witnessed. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this was going to be a hallway and rooms were back that way. Under mountain building. I got to think of what we're doing here. Yeah. I just missed the pool. Kind of feel like playing that Pokemon game. Yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah, probably can. Why? Why would I play air guitar? That little. Why would I do that? You can get out of guitar. 110, huh? Mine were like 73. So that means it should go up tomorrow. I'm hoping. I got to remember to check in the morning instead of getting out in the yard first. If I get out in the yard first. If I'm out in the yard tomorrow morning, remind me to I check turnips. And I've got this range extender here that I'm going to run out on a cable tomorrow and see if it works. So I might have to change the location of my camera setup tomorrow, but I think I'm going to work on a bush at the front. But we shall see. TE. Closed caption. Should be a little closed caption button, but I don't think I had that turned on. Is it automatic now? It's not on my screen somewhere, is it? Oh yeah, there's a little closed caption on the side. Oh, it could be TTS. A lot of these phones now have built-in TTS, text to speech, which I think is a great feature because it's designed for seniors that they can hit it and it'll read them the message that's played. And I'm not implying that you ladies are old. I'm just saying it's a good feature for seniors or people who may need more things read to them. Can't do it. You're a good girl. Can't do it. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Oh, then you turned bad, huh? Walking around down the street, hot pants, chewing bubble gum. Well, hello, fellas. Sassy's here. Oh, man. The imagery. Is that a cave right there? Or kind of want to see if that's a cave right there. Hold on. She's like, I remember when I was good when I was 16, when I was 17. Oh boy, watch out. I was trouble. My spanks were too tight and boy, I was in trouble. There's a cave right there. And a big drop right here. What? Oh no. You in trouble? I'm working on it, buddy. You guys don't need to be there. I can't. I haven't updated Fortnite in centuries, lady. Why would you want to play with me? I don't carry people anymore. I gave up carrying people a long time ago. Don't forget I've watched you play. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm gonna get in trouble. Ah, yeah, it wasn't gonna work. What do I? Uh-huh. That's what they all say, hon. Then you gotta carry Gigi's dead weight. And then they're like, oh, I'm not that good. Oh, I can't get up there. There's a cave on the other side of there that I can't get up to. Alright, well, whatever. I saved an armadillo from drowning today. That's important. What's up, cows? You have Raymond. Raymond, like the special Raymond? How did you get Raymond? Oh, you probably used an Animal Crossing card, did you? Wait a minute. You telling me you're playing Animal Crossing and not getting ready for work? Oh, slacker. Always gaming. All right, so since I have both of you here, so what has been good about the IRL streams? What have we liked? What have we not liked? Yeah, we know it takes you a while to put your shirt on legs. Oh, my legs. Well, that's it. Now I'm gonna have to wear pants. Creeping me out. No kidding. My legs, dork. Yeah, I do have nice calves. I used to have these monster Asian calves. They were huge. And they look good in stockings too. Let me tell you. I put. Oh, I know. I know that one. Is that the one where he gets in trouble for helping seniors and stuff fix their yards, and then people like Karens? So Karens would get all mad. You can't do that in this neighborhood. Blah blah blah. You can't help that old lady. Oh, yeah. Well, actual Karens. Or are we talking? We're talking. Okay. We're talking. They're bad in that video. That's the guy you're talking about, like helping a widower do her yard that hasn't seen somebody do it in years, and people giving him crap for helping her. Like, oh, those videos break my heart, man. Like, why are we so negative to people? Just let them help each other out and be happy. All right. So you like a different side of me, and it's mostly legs. Okay, got it. Check. You're a butt girl. I don't know if I can answer that on stream, but okay. You're a butt girl. Joy likes legs. Got it. Check. All right. So what hasn't worked from a? What was the huh? I don't know. What was the like the negative so far tech wise? Yeah, that was a Zoom issue that triggered the. So that was the one. Yeah. So speaking of that, I looked up like on the phone you can't have multiple audio sources going out, so multiple apps, because it takes one app takes priority over the other. Yeah. So once I get it set, it's set and forget. And part of it is because yes, ma'am. Boy, she read that to me like I was getting my strip ripped off my butt. Like, all right, okay, yep, don't touch it. Got it. Mm-hmm. I can do that. And I don't have a slab. She. Yeah, I know. I think so too. Way to go, TTS. Zyra voice or whoever's voice this is. Holy smokes. Don't touch it. Once it's done, leave it alone. Well, thank you. No, it's not reading TTS to you now because TTS is, I'm at my computer, so I've got it reading through a different device. A different web browser is reading it to me directly, not reading it to you guys, you gals. But when I'm out there streaming from one device, it only reads to one device. But that camera on that phone is crystal clear. I went back and I looked at that 30-second video or 36-minute video where we were talking about bread makers or whatever. And I was like, holy cow, is that ever sharp? And that's only in 720 at 30 frames. I was like, good Lord, if I had have jumped that up to 1080. Wait a minute, if I jump it up to 1080, it's wider on your devices. No, I don't need it wider. I like it more boxed in, I guess. Because this is in 1080 here. And probably this game's running in 720 is why it doesn't fit the screen properly. Oh, you two are already ganging up on me. I see how this is going to go. I see how this is going to work today. Right. Shenanigans is on if you need a streak. Good God. Squudgecraft's cat's so cool, that gray one. So fluffy. Who, what? Oh, Shenanigans. I was like, no, I didn't. You weren't in my truck. You couldn't hang in my... What happened to my... You weren't in my truck. That's because he was home. He just, when he started this stream today, he drove right out of his driveway. He got down the road, turned it on, and he goes, oh, this is my town I live in. And he shows his whole town. It's like, well, that's kind of a dead giveaway, dude. You showed your entire town. So, let's think about this for a minute. No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He showed close to home. He showed his hometown, gave the name and everything, right? You know he drives a white Volvo truck. And you know that he has a Honda Civic. So you can easily go to Google Maps and find the house that's closer to that town that has that. He's already given way too much information that if somebody wanted to, they could find the exact location of where he lives. It's like, buddy, you tell way too much. Way too much. Isn't it a Volvo? Mm-hmm. Yep. Sasa Cat lives in Timbuktu. It's not a Peterbilt. Is his truck still in the shop, or is he in that loaner, or is he still in? No, it's not a Mac. Well, anyway, I don't know what it is, but he's given the information. You can always ask him; he'll give you the information. And you basically, if you know the name of his town, you can find him. Slender. Nope. Enchilada. Less. Okay. Well, I wasn't going to try to dox the guy. I don't even know if he has a Honda Civic. I'm just giving out whatever. But I mean, if you know the information, you know the information. See, which doesn't help, because if my neighbor across the street has their cars out, they have California plates. And I don't know if it's a decorative plate, or one of those, that you put on the front of your car, like vanity plates. But they have California plates. So if you look and I'm in my front yard and you get a picture of their plate, you'll think I'm in California. Boom! So that becomes very nice. Until the UPS guy shows up. Oh, did I show you what I was working on? So it's this. I'll show you. This is what I needed the batteries for. It's this. I needed batteries for this jeweler's eye so I could turn the light on. So I can see through it and I can look at things with, magnification. That's what I needed the batteries for. I like to go when I take it with me when I go. Sometimes I'll look at rocks at the beach, because we have this one beach that's got all these beautiful stones that, the ones you throw in the tumblers and they come out really shiny. Of course, I was going to do that one year. I was thinking, we were talking about it. I was like, oh yeah, I should get one of those rock tumblers. And then when you look at the sheer cost to keep running that thing, it was like, oh heck no, I'm not doing that. That's outrageous. That hobby got thrown out really quick. Come on, hit the pool. Come on. Get out of that corner. That used to be Yummy's corner over there. She usually had cookies. All right, so we come in here. This is going to be underground housing. Room 1. That means I need to keep taking that way for room 2, 3, and 4. When you didn't need the workers anymore, you just had a cave-in. Yeah, if you had them, oh, yeah, there's some here that I've watched. Some people who, oh my God, who can do some beautiful work. I always wanted to get one of those, like I would love to cut open a stone, a geode, and there'd be like the quartz crystals inside. I would love to do that and find one, just crack one open, and be like, oh my God, it's gorgeous. That has always been like, you know, well, let's break this stone, see what's in it. That's kind of cool. High on the bucket list. Did I do it again? 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not correct. Because that makes it a double door. Why did I do a double door? These guys aren't getting that luxury palace. Are you kidding me? These servants don't get a fancy place. You work the mines. Nice joy. Must be the father-in-law comment. One, two, three, four. Oh, it was wrong. Damn, it was wrong. What free turbo? Wait, we have free turbo for a month? Damn, I totally screwed that up. One, two. Did I? I feel like I screwed something up. Oh. All right, so who's got a busy day today? Not me. No, I'm kidding. I do. All right, let me do this again. 1, 2, 3, door. 1, 2. Three, door. So that means that wall has to be stone. Okay. Now the question was, no, it's just stone. Oh. There. Oh, I know why that looks funny, because there was going to be an opening for the next room. It was going to be a continuation. So I see what I did there. Okay. But for now, we'll leave it open. Or we could do this, put a wall right down the middle, and then there are 2 rooms. Let's put a bed in here and a little table. That's all they get. Working the mines. We'll put iron bars on the front. So it'll be like living in a prison cell. And we'll put iron trap doors in for windows. No, I'm not that cruel, am I? It's too cold. How cold is it, Miss Joy? I guess I could look. The weather, what is the weather in blah 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 blah? The weather in blah 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 is blah 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 blah. Oh, they changed the thing. Now I'm gonna get rain Thursday, Friday. My weather has changed 3 times in 3 weeks. Ooh, it's gonna be hot tomorrow. $24 feels like 29. Six feels like 2. Ah, it's all right. You'll be fine. You'll be right. You always wear 4 layers anyway, don't you? Joy likes the 40s. That's what the good part about having Holy Undies is. It's like free air conditioning in the summer. Ah! I'm just kidding. Oh man, I'm getting in trouble. Good Lord, Gigi. It's the way Gigi rolls. Ooh, maybe I should take some old pants and make some cutoffs for yard work. Ooh, and then I'll cut my shirt sleeve in half, so I'll have like a old southern halter top, which look great on men with knee-high socks. Oh, Better stop talking like that. Somebody get excited over there. Sassy's like, oh yeah, I like those boys in the yard. Oh wow, I don't have a place for more stone, huh? Huh. I'm only teasing you. Relax. Don't get them bunched up. It's too hot for that. Waha? What did it say? Waha? Oh, I read that so weird. I was like, what? Waha? Welcome to Wahaha. There we go. I keep looking like I did some change to the outside, but I was working underground, so I didn't. Whose mother would be mortified? My mother? You ladies dressing like that? No, my mother wouldn't be mortified. Saw your outfit, that'd be you. Well, I guess you would. But no. Yeah, whose mother? What are we talking about here? Oh. That still doesn't imply whose mother we're talking about. Oh yeah, my mother would be mad. Yeah, if I wore something like that out of the house. No, it would be like I would look like all those. No, I would look like I'd be summering in LA. No, I'd be all right in the 90s with a headband on. Or working a quarter in LA, but one of the two. Your mother told you to hike a skirt out on the side of the road? Good Lord. Should have told her to do it herself. Wow. I don't know what to say to that one. That one's... Wow. Nice, Mom. I don't know what to say to that one. Okay. Okay. What was his reward for helping you? Because, good Lord, if you stop for a nice leg on the side of the road, well, I just can't believe. Yeah. Okay. I wasn't trying to imply anything. I was just saying, what was his reward for helping? He get $20, you know. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's different days today. I don't know how many good Samaritans there are. You can't really, well, no, that actually changed too, because you can't, like, doctors don't stop and help some accident on the side of the road because they're not in their HMO and they'll get sued. That Good Samaritan thing kind of went out the door with a bunch of law changes, I think, in a lot of places. Did you just, wait, why did I just, hold on a second. Why did I take a crap load of health? There must have been a creeper. Hmm. Boy, I took a beating right there. Must have been a creeper. But at least he was in the water when he blew up, so I didn't take any but damage from hitting me. Well, hold on. Did I lose my armor? Not yet. Okay. It's the south. It used to be in certain states. Now it's you'll get sued. You'll get your butt sued. So you better not stop. Just keep. That's an interesting. I mean, you can look it up. You see, the problem is you can get sued for helping somebody that's outside of your HMO, so they don't stop. I remember when that change occurred because I had that discussion. I was working in a hospital. Yeah, it's weird. Um, oh, let's do this. Hold on a second. Let me just do this. In the U.S., you be sued if you stop to help someone not in your HMO. So they have a Good Samaritan law which protects people from stepping in to help in emergencies. But yes, you can technically be sued. And that becomes a nightmare. But you can't be, it's weird because some states, I remember this discussion because some states you, yeah, it was really weird. I remember this case where the doctor had stopped on the side of the road because there was a horrific car crash, right? So there was, you know, yeah, I remember that law too. And it's basically if somebody breaks in your house, don't let them get out of your house. If they can't talk, you know, they can't leave your house kind of scenario, and I'm not going to go into say the words, then you're fine. If they can, you're going to lose everything you own. And that was the same I remember in some foreign countries too. Um, that's right. You are liable. Yeah, yeah. No, I've heard that before too. In some foreign countries, if like you ladies are wearing lingerie for to sleep in and somebody breaks into your house and takes advantage of you, it's your fault because you provoked them by wearing that apparel. And I was like, that can't be a law, and it is. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. That's not, how is that right? So, yeah, no, there are some really weird rules. Really weird rules. But yeah, I don't agree with some of those. And I think you should stop and help somebody. But nowadays, a lot of times those are scams. People will fake things so you stop and then they'll rip you off or take advantage of you. So it's kind of, that's why people stop doing it, because there's so many negative cases. You know, if you get mugged or them stealing your car or something, and it's just, you know, it kind of defeats that whole helping people who actually need the help. Hmm. Yeah, I remember in some states, I'm not going to name the state, obviously we all know which one I'm talking about, that if somebody was driving towards you at night with no headlights on, do not flash your headlights at them, because it's a gang initiation where they'll shoot you. Like they're trying to get into the gangs that they're trying to get in. They will shoot you. They're waiting for somebody to flash headlights, and that's your target. And I think that's, you know, that's foolish, but it happens. So then it changes the whole narrative of being a good Samaritan and doing things to help others, because you never know nowadays. It's like you're just a victim of a crime. You know, you're trying to help that person who looks injured on the side of the road, or wherever you are at a stoplight, and you're the one actually being targeted. Oh, it's Lady Mustang. There you are. That's the name I was trying to tell you guys. I couldn't remember. It was Lady Mustang. We were talking about the bread maker last night. And I said Lady Dragon. That was incorrect. Is that Lady Mustang right there, 63? While I was working in the yard today. That was the name I couldn't remember. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, so back to that IRL streaming this morning. So I went in and I turned down the IRL chat volume to half. So it should be lower tomorrow. I also went in and figured out how to do a separate app to where my sound should go to two. Both apps should pick up the Bluetooth speaker. Good to hear. And so we will, when we set it up tomorrow, it'll be a touch and don't touch it once we set it up. But we shall see. And then we'll get back to chopping up that bush. Of course, it's one of those that just kills your average. Oh my God, it kills your average so bad because it keeps crashing and resetting. But I also have I set up a range extender, which I'm going to plug in to a cable and put outside my front door to see if I can pick up that without losing signal. Because for some reason in my front yard I lose signal, and I don't know if it's because this can't reach a cell tower correctly or there's too much interference from my neighbor's house. One of my neighbors is a medical uh, uh, inventor, I guess it is. He invents devices like valves and whatever. And he lives in this like Gothic style home, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna try to fix that, alleviate that problem. Um, and I've been in his house. Like he took me once, you know, because I was helping him with something. And he took me in. And I went to his basement. Man, he's got a full medical laboratory in there, like stainless steel, everything, you know, shower, hazmat stuff. And I was like, I got really creeped out. I was like, you have all that in your basement? I was like, it's like a full medical grade, you know, clean room where the air is clean. I was freaking out, totally freaking out. Like, okay, now I understand why all your venting and water heater and all the other devices are in your attic. That makes sense because usually they're in your basement and yours are all in the attic because you're filtering everything up and out. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like a full medical laboratory in there. Creepy as crap though. Um, but yeah. And then during COVID, oh, he's kind of an oddball. He went to go pick his wife and daughter, I think, work. Uh, I want to say somewhere in the States. They're medical staff as well, and they kind of back and forth, right? So they, you know, you work there, you work here, kind of thing, whatever. So they went. He went to the airport to pick her up. He showed up in a full hazmat suit during COVID. Walked into that airport to pick up his daughter, embarrassed the living crap out of her. It was like, man, that's hilarious. But yeah, he was one of them guys. I mean, it was just it was totally hilarious. Full hazmat suit. And of course, some of the stuff he'd tell you about COVID and what to do, what not to do is like, okay, uh huh, yeah, right, buddy. Burn these leaves really quick. Oh, those leaves are actually, is it two per fish? Two per fish instead of puffer fish. Two for fish. Two per fish. Gotta run down and grab this salad. I'm getting hungry before I can't eat it anymore. So that's what we'll do. Once I put these cod in there, I'll take a short break. Actually, that won't matter at all because it's I'm gonna put it on a timeout anyway. All right, so we'll take a short break. We'll be right back. Grab something to eat, stretch your legs, health break. All right. I'll leave that up for a second. You guys play one more game. Or actually, hold on. Let's do this up. So then you guys want, there we go. So you want me to do the yard budgie smugglers. Got it. I know the word. Whoops. It's not my channel. I almost typed that in somebody else's channel. Got black sheep on. I was like, I'm not the type of mitten. Time. Boy, that's a lot of words between mint and time. Hmm. How about might? It's a good one. Oh. Item. Good job, everybody. All right, now that we got enough lead, you can start playing, Miss Joy. She still kicked my butt. That's right. Oh, here we go. Oh, I know that word too. Something I screwed up today in chat or in stream. So you ladies want budgie smugglers in the yard and hot tub stream afterwards, huh? Nope, car's off the road. Oh, you know, it's funny. I saw another word. I didn't see mule. I don't know if that's a word. I don't know if that's spelled correctly. I think I'm missing a letter. This one? Oh, it is a word. Why didn't I think there was two L's in that? Vellum. Oh, there's everybody's favorite word. When you come to Gigi's house, he will all night. Love you all night. I was about to type mule, but you already did. The only problem is if I put that camera, I don't have a way of setting it up so I can face those two bushes by the house where it's out of the sun. So I might have to set it on something and then cover it with a canopy. Because my phone was overheating bad today, but I think it's because it's in direct sunlight the whole time. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, but then I'd have to climb in the trees. Ooh. Hmm. You can hear Joy? Shouldn't be able to hear Joy at all. Oh, that's because the microphone's probably picking her up. Hold on. Let me make sure it sounds. Yeah, it's because I'm leaning up against the mic. I don't know what this word is. Is pardon a word or is that not a word? Oh, is it rampant? Oh no, it's this. Nope, spelled it wrong. Armpit. I'm surprised it let Tramp through. I know, but usually Twitch's auto mod catches that word. I don't know if we made it. Oh, that one was tough for me. I couldn't think of anything. Yeah, Joy was just telling me she had to stop into her pole dancing class to get the schedule. Nothing, ma'am. I didn't say nothing. I know nothing. It's 5. If you didn't hear it, then I'm not repeating it. That's right. She's getting exercise. I said you had to stop in and get your pole dancing schedule before work. You know, Diggy. All right. I'm cooking cod. I'm putting salmon in the thing. Ooh, I've got tons of salmon. And more water bottles. Blah, blah, blah. Why do I have an extra fishing pole? Oh, I caught a fishing rod. Blah. That's all I hear from you. Just enjoy the traffic. Just relax. It's okay. You'll get there. You're in no rush. Pajamas will be there when you get home. That's because they all went out at the same time. It happens. That's why truckers. No, you should have been at work hours ago. You're late. You're messing up the traffic flow. The way you drive, it probably is. You're quite polite. You always drive the speed limit. I know what kind of person you are. Everybody's like, come on, step on the gas. Let's go. You're going too slow. It says 50. You're supposed to go 75. Let's go. Oh my God. that cracks me up. Like we have, okay, so where I live, we have the highway and then the old road, right? And the old road is one lane each side. The highway is typically either one lane or two lanes, right? And you will get those seniors who love to get on the highway who should be on the old road. Because you can't bring out the old 57 Chevy and cruise on the highway at 30 miles an hour. It's like, or 40 or 50 kilometers. It's like, no, get on the old road. That's what that is designed for. Don't do it on the highway. You make everybody who has to wait to get around you pissed. Even though you're driving this beautiful car, you're still pissing people off. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? What was I doing? Maybe let's do some trees today. And yeah, people get pissed. And you have a right to drive that speed. I get it. Grandpa's out for drive. Oh, you can get here for going too slow too, but typically they get let go. I remember the one time I got pulled over. I was driving. My wife and I were going somewhere. There was like a road stop. You know, I was like, oh, you guys are doing tickets. And I'm like, whatever. And they said, license and registration, please. I'm like, yeah, okay. Let me get it. And I'm like, ooh, I don't have my wallet. I'm like, I don't have my wallet. And it was like, well, of course, you know, then it's like, you know, play the, oh, you idiot, how'd you forget that? I was like, well, it was in my other pants. You know, we were just thought we were going here. So I must have forgot to get it, kind of thing, right? And then they're like, well, sir, you better let your wife drive. I was like, oh, man, all right, let me get out of the car. I totally forgot my wallet. It was the weirdest. It was the total slip of the Freudian slip or whatever. I never go anywhere without my wallet. Of course, I wanted to say something like, yeah, I didn't bring it because we were going shopping. You know what it's like every time I go shopping? But I didn't. Hallelujah. Good luck. Ooh. She used the word. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Bye. Toodles. If you made it to work safely, chat. Pole dancers unite. The new rage around here is hot yoga. Which I don't understand, like, the need to do yoga and sweat. Like, yeah, it's like, no, wait a minute. Yoga's supposed to be relaxing and stretch. I don't want to be sitting there sweating to death while I'm doing a downward dog. It'd be like, no. Wrong. If I wanted to sweat, I'd go do CrossFit. Which I wouldn't do because that's way too hard for me. I barely do 3 hours in my yard. And I have to do it early in the morning too, because otherwise the sun comes out. It's like, oh yeah, here comes the heat. We're in trouble. Giggy sweating. But I felt good. I got a lot accomplished. So thanks for watching the IRL stream this morning. We'll do another one tomorrow. Bright and early. And yes, I take constructive criticism. Oh. So if you don't like the way I cut bushes, you feel free to tell me. And I'll tell you which lake to jump in. No, I'm kidding. So how many hours your kid got to work today, Sass? Sassy. Otherwise known as Gassy Sassy after Mexican food. Ah! I'm kidding. I'm gonna get in trouble. What is going on here? This is a good salad. A pasta salad. I like pasta salads. I'm gonna have to go buy. I'm gonna go make a Caesar salad. But our grocery store did something interesting the other day. They started selling half chickens, but only the dark meat in a bucket, right? So it's like it looks like 2 half chicken quarters. So it looked like four legs and thighs, and I'm like, it's not a bad deal. Because I like dark meat better than I like chicken breast, especially if I'm gonna fry it up or use it for something else. Most Asian dishes prefer chicken thigh versus chicken breast. And that boneless wing crap that you guys like to call boneless wings, which is chicken breast chunks, not happening. If I want wings, I want wings. I don't want no boneless nothing. I want to feel a bone. It's like not happening. Boneless wings. That's not chicken. What the? Wait, what is going on here? Oh, that tree spawned next to me. That's what happened. I'm like, what just happened? And I feel like I lost sound. Does anybody hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Oh, like a Rush Hour reference. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Oh, nice. Just make sure you stay hydrated, though. That'll be your #1 mistake right there. Not having enough fluid. Let's make sure you drink enough fluids. And you like... No, you're welcome. Of course, what I want to say, I'm not going to say, because I will be in trouble. Mexican food. But you never did give me a recipe for that Mexican dish. I should get a new crock pot. You know what? Wait a minute. Why can't I 3D print a handle for my crock pot? Didn't you make tortilla soup? That'd be the only one I'd want was tortilla soup. That's one I miss. I remember I visited Texas. There's a place in Texas that made tortilla soup. And oh my God, it was phenomenal. I was like, wait, this is a soup? I was like, no way. I liked it. Homemade tamales. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. I love getting homemade tamales. And it's tamale time. I remember those. Oh my God. I see my brother's wife's Mexican. I could probably ask her for some recipes. She's a teacher. Let's just see if she's got any friends. Yeah, no, it's seasonal. Tamales are a ton of work. Then here we have, let me see. Like, we have cabbage rolls, which was kind of funny because I never had them before. So we bought some cabbage rolls. And I was like, okay, what is this? You know? And they now do you can get it in a frozen aisle in a casserole thing or whatever. And oh my Lord, those are so tasty. I was like, oh. You know, that's what I should do. I should make a boiled dinner. But it's too hot. It's summer. Salted beef. That actually seems good. We on a health break again? It's funny, why are they showing me ads if I'm not on a break? They play ads on the sides now all the time, man. It's like every time you're watching Twitch, it's just nothing but ads. And if they play ads that people have to watch, are the streamers getting credit for those? Who knows? Oh, my eyes hurt. I'm gonna get rid of the lights. All right, I had to turn on the fan too. Turn up the fan too because it was cold. It's getting hot in here. We know what to do, ladies. Do what they tell you to do in song. Dun dun. All right, so I cut some more. Nice. I'm thinking, should I be building something or should I move to a different game? I didn't do any of the Animals Crossing stuff today. I just checked turnos. They were at 70 something. It's funny, I went to bed early last night so I could get up and do this IRL stream. And now I'm like, I was up way before my alarm, or my second alarm. I was like, okay. Or my final alarm. So now I'm like already scheduled for Thursday's co-stream. I'll be up in no time flat. And then one day we'll just have to do an hour-long drive to that Taco Bell out there in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I should hit that bakery out there too. There's a really nice old-fashioned bakery on the old road. And when I say old road, the old road there is the old highway. It was actually the old highway. It ran horse and buggy days. Ran from the city out to the country. You can still take it. But of course, everything's built up along it now. But you're getting in and out? Really? I didn't know they were branching that far east. Man, that would make me move down there, no problem. Yeah, that I knew. I heard that. Nice. That's a great way to expand. You move there and the owner lives right here. In and out's great. I need that or a Jack in the Box. I really need a Jack in the Box. Oh, it's great. In and out probably is phenomenal. I don't know why more burger places aren't that simple. Even though they have like a secret menu and whatever. I mean, In and Out is pretty basic, but it tastes good and you know what you're gonna get every time. It's the same every time. Like there's no difference. Yeah. It's funny because Carl's Jr. did that once. They did a lettuce wrapped burger. You could get a $6 burger, all lettuce wrapped. That was the messiest crap ever. That was so messy, so hard to eat. It was just all in the paper. It was gonna be messy. It was like, no, this is not working. Because it was so big, right? It was like, you need more lettuce. You must just give somebody the whole head of lettuce. You're gonna do that. It was terrible. Protein style or whatever, no carbs. It was like, oh come on, you're killing people here. That's like half the time too. Like I don't mind getting like a taco salad, or getting a bunch of tacos that I make a taco salad. Like I like all the ingredients in a bowl, but I like a tortilla or taco shells on the bottom. That way I can eat them later. But I would rather have it all just in a bowl, eat like a salad. So we used to make tacos here, you know, get like the El Paso taco kits or whatever. And I would always put a tortilla down, put a couple taco shells that I broke in half, put in there, and then load her up. You know, ground beef, cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, sauce, salsa, you know, sour cream, the works, right? Hot sauce or mild sauce. I should buy a, you know, that's what I should do. I should buy it. Now that Taco Bell sells kits, I should buy a Taco Bell taco kit and cook tacos one night. And my camera, I didn't adjust that camera, did I? There's something wrong with that webcam. Does that look better? Get the camera down a little more. So I'm in it instead of way down below it. There we go. Just to move my camera. Oh, Culver's is supposed to be phenomenal. Yeah, Culver's. Yeah. I like Popeyes. We got 2 Popeyes here now, and it's like, oh, sweet. And I'll go once in a while, like once every blue moon, like once a year or whatever. I'll order it because I just want the mashed potatoes and gravy, half the time the biscuit. But they're pretty good. Really? Yeah, it can be hit and miss. That's always bad. Oh, health break. Really? That's not good. Yeah, I think Carl's Jr. are all shutting down in California, is what I was reading. They went bankrupt again. I think a lot of restaurant chains or fast food chains are going under. Are they all going under there too? Hardee's? We still have an Arby's, which I love. So you don't, wait, I can't remember. Did I ask you? You don't have any more? Yeah, Arby's was great. We used to drive out to Arby's like once every month, once every 2 months. Oh my God. Yeah, I always like the curly fries, the loaded curly fry thing. Um, and I used to get like a bunch of little sliders. Oh, those are phenomenal with Arby's sauce. You just get a roast beef slider, chicken slider, whatever Arby's sauce, and then just go to town on the fries. Ooh, maybe I should do a road trip. I haven't been down that highway. Let me check Arby's locations here. So make sure it still works. Oh, okay, so it shows the one that's still there. Okay. Loaded fries, baby. Oh. Triple turkey cheese BLT. That was good. Oh, they got a bubblegum shake right now. 2 for $10, smoky barbecue roast beef. Oh, I wish I could do 2 for 10. Oh, meat up bundles. 4 beef and cheddars. Large fountain beverage. Regular fries. Yeah, but if I order loaded fries and something, it's like I just need the kids' meal. So like if I went nowadays, I'd probably just order loaded fries and a small roast beef sandwich and I'm good. Junior roast beef kids meal with sauce. Yeah. Why would I need an air fryer? Heat it up, you mean? Put it in for her. Who's her? We got a Denny's now too. Okay, I was like, who's her? Put it in there for her. For an hour maybe? Butter burgers and cheese. And Culver's. Why does it? Let's say Tampa. Tampa, Florida. Or Jack in the Box near Tampa. Yeah, Jack in the Box was great. I used to love Jack in the Box. I used to just go get the tacos and the sourdough jack. They used to do potato wedges too, but they got rid of those. But they were good. And now you're talking. I used to get two tacos, potato wedges, and a side of sour cream. And then usually was a sourdough jack. Oh, it looks like they added a whole bunch of different burgers. Yeah. Oh yeah. There are so many little tricks that you could get away with. Nowadays you can't. Every time you order something, it's like, oh no, extra condiments cost this or extra this. Like when we order, if I order, I remember one time I ordered Taco Bell to have delivered. You had to put the number of packets of sauce you wanted, you know, individually, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Just throw a handful of mild sauce in there and call it a day. Don't have to have three, you know. It's like, oh, I should drive to Taco Bell. We have one that's like an hour from here. We used to drive to. You know, I went to the one in Florida. That was all computer. There was nobody working a counter at all. You had to go punch it in, pay for it, and you know somebody was cooking. They just came, put it on the counter, and there you went. There was like no greeters, no nothing. There was like no people. It was really odd to me. But you know that's the nature of it now. I don't even think anybody in that store spoke English. To tell you the truth. But I was like, okay, whatever. And I don't mean like in a negative way. I mean they didn't speak English because they were all, you know, down in Florida. They're all islanders, right? All right. Drive safe. Thank you for being here. Now that Sassy's gone, we can actually talk, chat. No. I'm just teasing. All right, what are we building? What are we doing? Well, we tried to fix our stream. We did a IRL stream. I thought the video was really good today. The audio was so-so. It was pretty good. We had good conversations. I was working on the yard. Now I'm kind of in a funk here. I got to figure out what I want to do next. It's 8:40, so we could switch games. Could switch our MO here. Maybe do some drawing. What's the word? Only one letter? One vowel? Rib? Style? Brit? Strib? Bristly? Bristly, maybe? I don't water my crops. I forgot to do that in Animal Crossing. With joyful design. The artist where I learned all my skills. Yes. welcome back. All right, what are we doing? Well, we could run over. What do I want to play? Thursday. Okay, so Thursday. Okay, hold on. Let me make some notes here. Is there anything I got to put on Instagram? Probably a whole bunch. Oh, I should be watching her. She's live. I just did the same thing. I just got your stream up. Welcome in. Yeah, I just got your stream up because it popped up. I was like, all right. What are we doing tonight? Oh, Polia. Okay. All right. That's funny. So we have to work on. I should redo that. I should see if I can find that Excel sheet for that list. For that crafty challenge. We should revamp some of those. Because I have to get my brain around what I should do for send out for Christmas too. I got to figure out what to do. What would you guys like? Want everybody make a bracelet, or you want me to draw you guys a picture? Let me do a digital wallpaper this year. Well, you only get to pick one, so let me send you a self-portrait. Gigi in his great pose. Well, what would Gigi like for Christmas? Oh, maybe I should get that stuff on our next rainy day. If I do a live stream, maybe I'll go clean that room of craft supplies and bring up all the paper stuff. Maybe I should make a card. Show you the proper way to screw up a card. You know, it's kind of funny. I actually feel really good today, and my coloring looks good, and everything looks good. All right. My weight's good. Energy level's good. I've got extra spoons. All right, so we have craft days on Thursday. 3 to 4 hours with Ms. Joyful Design. Let me see if I have that spreadsheet. Now that I brought that up. I think I did it in Excel, right? Of course, you didn't save it. Reason? Oh, here it is. Words. Oh, we've named it Word. All right. So it was a dice challenge. It was 2d6 or 3d. Where'd my dice tray go? Okay. All right, let's change our source here. All right, so we were doing a dice challenge. And you had to roll dice twice. So you'd have 2d6s, whatever. You had to pick categories. Number of dice rolls, number of colors to use. I think I want to change it up. All right, so let's go through the colors and see if there was any colors we didn't like. How do we simplify this process? Oh boy, I really got to think about that. Because if we change the colors, can I simplify that down? Or I wonder if we can make a random. We'll probably program a random color generator. Hold on, can I do it in Excel though? Oh, I need a formula here. Be equals. No. Ooh, I forgot how to do formulas. Oh, here we go. Formula. Insert function. Oh, I don't like it. Array format returns a text representation of an array. I don't need the whole array. Text to string. I wonder, does Discord let you house like prompt text? Concatenate, find, fix, len, lower. Registract, no, replace. No, that's wrong. Let's match. Nope, that's wrong. I wonder if I can do it. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, I could do it that way. All right, let's see if this works. So it will randomize that. But how would I export that? So it's usable. So I could randomize if I make an entire list. I guess I could make an Excel spreadsheet and put it out, and then it would randomize your choices. So let's see if I can do this. All right. So let's cut and paste a list into a new sheet. All right, so what we're doing is we're trying to figure out a way to randomize this. That way I can just put a spreadsheet out. You can click on it, use it, whatever, right? Let's do it that way. Let's get smart for a minute. I actually don't know what you guys can see. All right. So if you want to know what I'm doing, I'm building a list, which you can't see. So we're going to copy. I'll put it over here in H so you can see it. All right. And we're going to delete all the ones that have this pick color. All right, we'll put a box around here. We'll put all borders so it's nice and easy, and then we'll put a thick outside border. All right, so there's our list of colors. Now, we want to randomize this. So I'm going to take our formula, and we're going to put it right here. Index equals H H5 to H34 ran between 1 rows at where did I post that formula? Okay, where did it go? Where'd my formula go? All right. So this is 1 color, 2 colors, or second color, and third color. All right, now we need to do the same for words. Ooh. That's a lot of words. I could probably change my category to co-streaming, or I'm not playing Minecraft, doing a little work. I guess would this be co-working or would this be random talking? Boy, I got some brain energy today. Something wrong with me. I think my brain broken. You know, some of these doubled up. And then we'll go through this list and we'll change some stuff. Got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's not the same. All right, let me delete these first then. These any word ones, we're going to have to put random 2 new words in. Come on, man. I'm in the middle of something. Why do you want to update a driver now? Do it tomorrow. Oh, no, I could delete it. He's on fire, baby. All right, let's go through the list. For words we definitely did not like, and words that we did like. Paint sign. There's words that doubled up too, and I can't remember what they were. Do you remember if there are any words you didn't like or anything you'd like added? Oh, hold on a second. Come on, mouse. Why aren't you going down? I didn't hit a formula. What are you doing? Huh? B5 to B190. So 185 words. Hey, Moon Lord. All right. All right. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thanks a lot, Moon Lord. Now we need a dice roll thing. Oh, we could do... Well, we could do a random 1, 2, 3 random. Hold on a second. Yeah, we could do that. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. And we'll post that total of 10 times. So your percentage is off. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put that in column A. We want to change this to B. Oh, check that out. We're going to hide that cell. We're going to hide this cell. And we're going to hide this cell. So I got it down to this. Right? I don't know. Can you see my screen, Miss Joy? Or no? Hold on. I got to get rid of that PJ thing. All right. So right now, I have this set up to where it'll randomize the number of topics, number of colors, and then it will give you options, right? So for example, say I hide all this stuff because you don't need it. Right, so you have this. So no matter what character you put in here, if you hit enter, they all change. That first one may not look like it changes because it's 10 times, there's 10 ones, 10 twos, whatever, but it'll randomize. So one topic, first topic, fields and grass. Number of colors 1, fall colors. So it randomizes that whole list for you with just a simple spreadsheet. And we could mix it up. I could put another thing down here where it would choose, because it makes 3 different combinations here, right? And I could put down here, like, you could do a random 1 in 100 to pick a random row. So you could pick the second row or the third row or whatever, but it creates, it'll create the whole spreadsheet. So all you have to do is, change the letter or change whatever's in this column one time, and it will randomize that whole list. 1 topic, 2 colors. So orange, violet, green, and yellow and orange. 3 topics, 2 colors. Float, toy, and sport. It's all random. So I can put away the dice. And now I should be able to put that out as a document on Excel and say, here, go, feel free to use, play, whatever. And I should be able to lock the cells so they're not changeable or whatever. And then you can just use a spreadsheet. What do you think? So I'm going to write joy in here just because I can. 2 topics, toy and hat, 1 color, contrast. Now the thing is we have to go through and make sure the colors are good, make sure the words are good. Is there anything we'd like to draw that we haven't put in before? But now you have a whole list of topics that you can do every day. You can do ink, pencil, color, non-color, paint, whatever you want to do. It's all right there. All we got to do is build a massive spreadsheet and say, here you go. A chaotic creativity challenge. And it'll give you, if you need a random, it's basically a random topic generator to come up with something. I want to do a card today. Ooh, I can do landmarks and winter colors. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But we just have to fix the words. It's kind of neat. All right, let's go through here and see if there's any words that we don't like or I want to get rid of. Paint, sign, safe, toy, robot, nurse, villain, weird, crooked, witch, weave, fireman, castle, flag, reptile, occupation, platypus. Platypus is one of those weird ones. Magical, unicorn, pirate, snow, heart, gold, pumpkin, skull, skeleton, fairy, mythical, float, cloud, terror, hat, sweater, device, nautical, patch, dependable, quirky, fussy, shy, piano, string instrument, loud, bright, hard, soft, flowers, plates, swarm, insect, field, grass, toss, catch, adventurous, trunk, path, T, sharp, mirror, reflection. Nope. Big, huge, seasons, eyes, dinosaur, game, 3D, time. Superhero, boat, fast, marine, alien, half, exotic, nature, holiday, season, strength, flight, weapon, craft, empty, void, animate, sport, bird, animal, trail. Tree, bike, beard, cake, food, fruit, monster, happy, joy, lost space, treasure, beach, dry, wet, puzzle, shell, landmarks, garden, doll, figure. There are a lot of words. 185 words. I'd like to add the word game. So game is on there. So we don't want game. How about work? Okay, work is not on there. How about occupation? Yes, so occupation is on there, so we don't need work. How about yeah, how about cute? Oh, no cute. Oh, how about so we could add cute. I'll make a list really quick. Actually, hold on a second. Let me go back to the other list because I know there was a word that duplicated somewhere. I need to look at this really close here. Where did we fix all those? Oh, you know, it'd be cool too is the word pixel. I want to add the word cute. And pixel. No pixel. Okay, so cute and pixel. Any random words that you like, Miss Joy? How about garden? Oh, we do have garden. How about flower? We do have flower. How about bird or birds? We have bird. How about beach balls? Gigi draws those all the time. How about dragon? Okay, snake. No snake. Or serpents. Ooh, so no serpents. Okay, so we could add serpents. Was there anything from like Inktober topics that we liked? Oh, travel. No, we have travel. Suitcase. Suitcase. How about mail? Or how about gift? Ooh, getting a whole list of words here. Gift or present, I guess. Well, I should look up present. Nope. How about holiday? Yep. I want to add the word grace. How about afraid? We don't want to do scared, do we? Scared. We have scared. We have shy. We have shy and timid. Yeah. We have fussy, quirky, tea. Yep. Tear. How about drink? Beverage. How about food? We have food. So we could put food and food or beverage. We could add beverage if we had food, huh? All right. Do we have enough toys and stuff? Crap, I don't know what channel I was on. Oh, I never got a response to that morning. I think it was maybe drink? No. I'd have to look that up. I know which one you're talking about though. I think it was pink. I think pink beach summer, something like that. It was a beach and I did a cocktail on a beach. I need 2 more for 10. We did building. House. Or home. Build. We did do building. Do I want a specific building? So the 10 words I wrote down that I want to add would be gift, present, grace, beverage, emotion, mess, cute, pixel, serpent, suitcase, and mail. And we can do sky. We'll put dream. Yeah, so we'll add 12 words so far. All right, let's do that. So then on our sheet, we have to go back to the topic. I have to come down here, insert 12. What's the hot command for insert? Control I? Yeah, I think it's control. Is it control I? No, it's italics. Is it, how do you do the, okay. What's the Excel hot command? Excel hotkey, insert row, control shift. It's alt. Is it alt I? So click on a row, Alt-I, hit R. That's not it. It's like Control Plus, isn't it? One, two, three, four, five, six. Ten, 11, 12. Gift / present. Grace. Beverage. Emotion. Mess. Dream. Cute. Pixel. Serpent. Serpent. Suitcase. Mail. Sky. Got one extra row here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 6, 8. And I'm down to 202. My formula should stay the same because I inserted to 202. Beach helmet treasure. Okay, so that's that. Now, colors. Ocean blue, green, earth tones. Black and white. Wait, was coastal colors on here twice? Because I have ocean colors. Isn't it the same as coastal colors, or is ocean colors different? So we're going to call that colors in the sea. Colors in the sea. Oh, you know what the randomizer just did though? It can actually give you the same thing twice, which is kind of neat and kind of crazy. And then, hold on, did we add shadows and highlights? Let's do dark. Hold on, did I do warm? Darks, lights. Darks, lights, highlighters in there. Monotone. I think people are going to know what that means. All right, let's do this. Red, blue, green, yellow, orange, purple, pink, red, blue, green, yellow, orange, purple, pink. What am I forgetting? Can't really do white. Shadows. Red, blue, green, yellow, orange, purple, pink. Any color, no color. Rainbow colors. By plane, I'd hope. Why, what's up? Ooh. Monotone. Yeah, see, I like that. That's a good. All right, so we're up to. Oops. Oh, that would be good. Villain in rainbow colors. Fish and darks. Soft and monotone. Machine in monotone. Toy in green. Yep. Piano summer colors. Big, huge, Easter colors. Planet in pink. Fight red, yellow. Yeah, that's a lot of combinations. Because literally that's millions of combinations right there. Animals in a zoo with just shadows. Well, that's a good question. Do we want to add that in as a separate role? Like if you pick number of topic, you just pick one. But if you have two, yeah, no, that'd be number of topics, your choice. Like if you get 3, that's all 3. If you get 2, pick 2. I think that would be easier, right? So we'll put number of topics. You pick the ones you want. So let's do that. So you pick the ones you want, number of topics. You pick the ones you want. I want to center all these. So like at 3, you get all 3, obviously, right? 3, 1, 2. You know what I'll do too? Hold on a minute. I don't want 10. I don't want 10 threes. So let's do this. We'll get rid of a couple of these 3s. 1, 1. 2, 2. And then we'll get rid of a couple of these 2s for 1s. So the 1s are 3 more than 2s. Yeah, that's 3 topics or colors. So what's going to happen is there's less 3s, less 2s. So more likely you're going to get 1 every time. Ooh, 3 and 3. That would suck right there. Dependable liquid discovered. Oh my god, that would be terrible. That would be tough as hell. So more likely you're going to get 1s and 2s. So that probably works better. There's 210 words or something like that, and there's 41 colors choices. So there's millions of combinations. Now, here I could do no. And you don't really have to do anything. It's just change any cell on this paper. You could put numbers anywhere you want, right? What's the question? Oh, now she's got me thinking, what's the question? Oh, pull those out of there. If you can access an Excel sheet, it can work anywhere. See, that's the other thing. I could put it in a Google Doc. And then you just load the Google Doc and click it. So it's always there. Right? Or, in theory, if I had my web page up, I would just make it as a JavaScript file, an HTML page, and you just hit a button to randomize the roles. I mean, if you want, we can actually build it. I can build the app for you. We can do that on stream too one day. We'll just build the app that actually would do this. and show you how it would work, but I don't have a website anymore. Or maybe I should do that. Maybe I should again host a website. Because I don't think Discord will let me put a JavaScript file, like an HTML file in. And I don't know anywhere else that I can post one. But we could build the app on stream. Just to show you how it works. Or we can ask Google's AI to do it for us. On Twitch? I don't think I can embed it. I could if I could host the external site. If I make it a Google document, it's a link directly to a Google document, sure. But I don't have a website. Like if I put an HTML link, it could go there, but I don't have one. Because I would need an HTML link to send you to. Yeah, as an HTML site, HTTPS. And if you don't know what HTTPS means, it's type. Okay, actually, hold on. www is World Wide Web, right? HTTPS is the way it transfers data. It's called Hypertext Transfer Protocol, right? .com, .au, .ca just tells you the country of origin. .com is the United States, .ca is Canada, .au is Australia, .jp is Japan, etc. So all those are called hyperlinks. When you have the whole line, it says https www.joyfuldesigns.au. It takes you to a web link or a website or some location that you're housing that information. So like, for example, your Instagram link would be a hyperlink. So when somebody clicks on the hyperlink that takes them to that Instagram, that's the web address for that Instagram page, which is housed on Instagram servers or Meta servers. And all I would need is a place to house this file. And then anybody can click on it. It would go automatically. And that's why usually you have your own website. It takes you to a link on a website, like www.gigijack-game.com or something, and take you there and take you right to this link. But I think I can do it as a Google document. And Google houses it. And I can send you the free document. But I will have to test it.
Just in case no one told you today, you are beautiful and you are loved.
You know, I hate to tell you, Jason Momoa tells me that every morning. No, I'm kidding. He's like my wake-up call. No. My alarm goes off. Jason Momoa. Oh, baby. Damn, I rolled 3 twice. So a lot of times, too, it's going to look like it's not randomizing because there's so many ones. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on a second. Let's do this. I'm going to randomly pick one in the middle of these ones and just put any or choose a column. So that way, if that ever comes up, you can just pick a column, just in case. But we're going to pick a column anyway. Oh, there it is. Choose a column. Number of topics. Choose a column. Wait. If it comes in color, choose any, not choose a column. Choose any. Choose any choice. Because you're picking a row, right? Originally, you're picking this entire row. Like this is one topic. So this is one topic. This is 2 topics. This is 3 topics. What do you mean? Do one for what? Us what? All I need to do is pay for the monthly fee to house a page, and I can build a page. Wait a minute. So should I make this even simpler? Like if you roll, you automatically get insects and darks instead of you being able to go insect and purples. We could just make it first topic is this, and not, where you don't pick colors, where you just pick the color categories, where you pick one. Ooh, you know what even make this even more interesting? If you get to pick any one of your own topics, what if I put 5 topics up there and you just pick the one you want? Because you can only get 3, right? Instead of picking all 3, like say for example, you don't want to do insect dream treasure. There's 2 additional topics. You just pick the 3 that you want, and you can only get up to 3. Would that be easier, or is that more frightening? So for example, if I did this, this is just going to be a color change. Oh. Yeah, but you're picking one of these 3 every time. If you only get one topic, you're picking one anyway. If I do this, if I say, for example, I had a 4th topic, right? I got 4th topic. and it's just an additional topic. You think it's better just to leave 3? All right, we can do that. Yeah, like a wild card topic. You don't think a wild card would be cool? Yeah, no, I'm going to do a wild card. That's a good idea. We're actually going to call it wild card. Wild card topic. That way you always have an additional. That way it's not too hard. See, like right here. If you had all 3, it would be sad cry, shy, crown wreath, which would be hard, right? But if you have the wild card, which is witch, you can replace one for witch. And this one will be replace any one. There, that way you always have, if you want that, and you may not like it. Because say I get one topic, device, shiver, cold, dependable, but I want to do peaceful. Maybe I'll take the peaceful. What do you think? Damn, I do not know why my brain is working this good this week. I feel like I'm getting back to normal. Darn it, I could totally kick your butt in that word game today. And you'd be crying, trying to keep up. The endorphins or whatever. The brain's working. Woohoo! Because you're going to get some that repeat. But I think if you do it this way, ooh, that would suck. Oh, but you're not picking the colors. That's a good question too. Now I got to think about that one. Because if we put if I color coordinate it like this, the number of topics, mess in the rainbow colors already picked for you. But number of colors, hold on, is that right? If I put equals this, right? Because basically if I do this, then it says pick this block. You know where I screwed up? I should have put all the lists further back. Yeah, so basically two ways to play it. All right, that makes sense now. So let's do this. Let's unhide this stuff because I need to move some stuff here. All this crap down here has got to go. No fill. All right. So now we're going to insert some formulas here. It's all going to rotate. Okay, so that equals H. So that's correct. This one is called what? Options. Thick border. Where's the thick bottom border? Options list. So we have topic row 1. All right. So number of topics, you pick the ones you want. Or number of the row. And they're not the same. This I probably don't need. Yeah, then I don't need this. This can go. Welcome back. All right, so I did a few changes, and I need an opinion when you have a second. All right, so now I've done it. I've set it up in a way where there's two ways to play. Okay. You can roll a number. You can pick the number of topics. You can pick the topic and you can pick the color yourself, or you can pick, or it gives you a number of a row down there and you automatically get that one. So for example, if you you can pick one topic or one color. So say you want playful and shadows, you want one out of pink, one out of green, whatever, that's fine. Or you can take option 2, which is balloon with shadows. And then it's already set. It's picked for you. Take this row. What do you think about that? So it gives you different options there. One, it's automatically picked for you. One, you get to pick one of the three. So if you get stuck, say you're like, oh, I can't do a castle with shadows or whatever. Like the number of the row, topping color is already set, so I would get sheep and rainbow colors. Oh man, it'd be funny as hell. Or I can pick one in one color and one topic, and I'd pick bird in monotone or card in monotone. You know what I mean? And I could lock this entire spreadsheet where all you can do is change that one cell and it would randomize it. And you couldn't screw it up until I load a new one. Because I think I can lock all the entire thing except for one cell. And Excel, let me see. Excel, I can't remember the hot command. Excel lock sheet except certain cell. Yes, I can. Yeah, so I could do the whole thing, and all you would get is this little bit right here on a spreadsheet, and all you would do is change this one block. So change this one yellow block, and whatever you put in that block becomes, you get your topics. So you could just do this one thing and it would update the whole thing. And that's probably about as simple as I can get it without, coding it to just hit a button and it automatically comes for you. But I could lock this whole thing. This is going to be the revised chaotic creativity challenge. And we'll write a whole write-up here at the top of this, and then post this one little block. You'll get the spreadsheet, and that's basically it right there in a nutshell. And then I could probably do it in a Google Doc and whatever. I could link it in my Discord as a new update, and you just go in and do it. All you do is just put any letter you want in there. And then you always have the wildcard topic. You can replace any one no matter what you get. So I think that works. And normally if I was web coding this, I could put it in a different toggle drop downs where you could pick themed seasons. Like if you say you want to do Christmas or holidays, it'll pull up a list for all the holiday stuff and you can just randomize those in. But that's, that's further along the way, right? But this way it eliminates the need for dice. You just click a button. You just, whatever, put a field in, hit enter. So let me play with it for a couple days and I'll see if I can't, or day, and let me see if I can't get it out prior to the craft along. And then maybe you can try it on there, see if you can pull up topics, see if I can get it to work. And then we can talk about it then if you'd like. I just need a little time. But I could code this. So I do it as a web page button. Uh-huh. And then I can go clean it up and make this small. Hmm. All right. So let's do a little write-up. Right now we'll pull up a Word document. We'll do it in Times New Roman. And we'll do it in 14. You guys see that? All right, so the chaotic creativity challenges is designed to provide random topics and colors for you to explore in your artwork. This can be done in any format you choose. And in any medium. The idea is to, oh, hold on. No, I'm working. Mm-hmm. Okay. Randomly select a number of topic choices and color options for you to choose. Or you can use the pre-selected, use the random topic and color row provided to you. It will provide you with the number of each to use from the list. Or oh. All right. Mm-hmm. There's a Discord link. On my about page, how? Oh, wrong.
Think of colour scheme then, yes. So the element plants, and I think we've got that in abundance. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of plants, fonts if you prefer, and we've got the random grid in the background, which comes all the way down to the other plants at the bottom. So there you go. I think.
That's not Discord. All right, that seems okay. That's a good joy to edit, read. Like I'm doing a resume, man. Which I need to do, by the way. Oh, med check. I'm gonna take some. I get the yardworm. All right, so that's done. Let's go back and fix that spreadsheet. You guys lost it because I shut off that screen, so you need to go back to the spreadsheet. All right. Now that whole write-up could go right here in this block. All of this stuff can be hidden from this point forward. Right? Should be able to take that whole document now. Well, that didn't do anything there. Yeah, why don't I do that? Why don't I break that down? Hold on a second.
Hey, how you doing?
I am well. How are you doing? Okay, so why isn't it putting this link in there? Are you cold? Uh-oh. Got the plague. Who brought it home this time? Uh-huh. I'm not buying that. Oh,
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
And this would have been my 70th card.
I just went to your page. What? What did you do? What am I in trouble for? Kiss me, baby. What am I in trouble for? I'm working here. What's up? Why are you busting my balls? Good Lord. Always busting me chops. No, I'm kidding. How are you? How are you, honey? Oh, why are you going to do that? Don't worry about it. You can read it when you read it. Good Lord, troublemaker. Okay, why is it in? It's doing some funny mod thing here. Oh, how about you not worry about it? I did a whole write-up, which I will have you check here in a second. I'm just trying to get it all into this. Here, I'll send you the write-up. Hold on a second. I can't remember if you can I send a file through, can I send a Word document through Discord? All right, so I think that's done. I put the write-up in case that way when I post this part of it, it's somewhere, but I also did the write-up here. So let me see if I can put this in Discord for you. It's probably on my desktop. So just proof it or whatever. Check my spelling and all that BS. Ooh, it's not big. It's not that big. So there's the original document write-up I did. Of course, now I'm finalizing stuff. But yeah, so this game.
She's just a girl and
Dude,
she's
didn't
on
that
fire.
already? Wait a minute, didn't that already play that? All right, so this challenge, now you just put a field in here and the whole thing and boom. And I can go back and add thousands of words. I can go back and do whatever I want. Let me lock this all up. We're going to hide this first sheet. Actually, hold on a second. I'm going to make a new spreadsheet, blank workbook. I'm going to copy welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Kamei. How are you doing? We're just trying to finalize a project we were working on. How are you? How are you? What were you up to? Sorry, my thing probably says Minecraft. I'm not playing Minecraft. Okay. No worries. No worries. Hey, Werg, how's it going? How are you? Live long and prosper. Nice. All right. How are you doing? How are you, Werg? Welcome in. How are you, Kamei? There's another name in there. Captain Koi. Frosty Tools. That was it? Okay. Perfect. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just working on a project I'm working on. Provides random topic color for you to utilize in your artwork. This can be done in any format you choose in any medium that allows you to explore. It allows you to all right, this allows you to, how about be creative. Be creative. Let your imagination flow. And have fun. All right. You just need to grab a pencil, paper, and some coloring items and just enjoy the fun. I am doing well. I am doing well. Got a few more spoons to use today. We're doing pretty good. We're just creating a challenge. If you've ever been in my Discord before, we had that chaotic creativity challenge where you roll dice for prompts. And all we're doing is simplifying it and making it random. So all you have to do is change a field and it'll randomize it for you. That way you can pick your own, pick the prompts that are there. You said the word was enjoy, right? All right, so we're going to change the first paragraph completely. Joy causing me problems. Making me think. All right, so let's redo this. So now it was enjoy. All right, so I changed the first paragraph to read. You can probably see it on my screen now. Hold on. Can you read that on my screen or no? Or are you on a phone? All right, there you go. So that's the new write-up. I can put an S. Oh, hold on a minute. One is European and one is North American. Let's see here. Utilize. Utilize versus utilize. All right, this is the IZE is standard in United States and Canada. The other one is United Kingdom, Australia, and New Zealand. All right, we'll use the British one. Oh, makes me want to be sick. No, I'm kidding. So you didn't get back to me. Yes, no, bad, good, maybe so. Oh, okay. Well, you read it then. You go from there. I want some more candy, but I can't have any. I'm on a timeout. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I didn't change anything else on the one from the one I sent you. This paragraph? Oh, did you? Napped. Oh, oh man, daytime naps screw me up so bad nowadays. It screws me up so bad that I don't nap properly. Now that I'm not napping. Oh. Does having low sugar usually make you sleepy? All right, so then we go down here and we check this challenge out, right? So basically, you're going to come in here, you have all your topics, change your number. Oh. What do you mean I moved it? I sent you the document, the original document. Oh, is that what it is? I sleep all the time. I wonder if that's my problem. Probably shouldn't have 3 gallons of ice cream for breakfast. Oh, me too. Okay. You want me to scroll down to the next paragraph or what? Before I kick your butt. Before I tell you go pound some dirt. No, I'm just kidding. All right. There. Is this game in the way? And that's the instructions. That's really what you need is that piece right there, that little bitty paragraph that says just enter a number. And then I'm going to go and lock it all up and have one cell. We're going to rename this sheet to chaotic creativity challenge. That paragraph good? No. No, that one's a choice. It's not a grammatical. Yes, it is. Or you can use the random topic and color provided to you. That is the sentence. Correct. Or we could put or. No, I'm going to leave it like that because that's a stylistic approach on that one. I can italicize that whole thing though because that's just a. I'll just put it in italics, that sentence, because it's a different command, right? It's just a command. And then all the other links, blah, 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 right? Then you get down here to the challenge. And all you have to do, is hit any letter in this field, and it will update the whole list. 0. Hold on, that should not be a 0. Why is that a 0? 224. L23 to L220. Why did it change? L23 to L220. It shouldn't have changed. 23 to 220. 23 to 220. Oh, I need to make sure this is right. J23. Hold on a second. Now I gotta check this. J23 to J52. J23 to J52. Colors N23 to N64. 2364. So that's correct. And the other one is 23 to 220. Yep, correct. Hide all that. So you just come over here, pick a field, and you type whatever letter you want in that block, and it's going to let you do whatever. What do you mean? You're not good with cell formulas? So you put your color, say, we're going to pick for Miss Joy. she's going to get 2 topics and 2 colors. Or pick row 2. So if you only get the row 2, that means you only get 1 topic. You can either take the top one, which is the harder challenge, which is if you get 3 and 3, you take 3, or you just take the 1 row it gives you for 1 row. Which basically then takes 220 times 41. No, it's 197 times 41 options. So if you take the second route, you get 191 times, what did I say? Or what's the formula? 41. You get 7,831 selections if you take the bottom one. If you take the top one, you get 191 times 41 times is it times 3 times, no, hold on, how's that work? So it's hold on, it's 191 objects times 43 colors, which is, or 8,213 objects. 8,213 objects. There's 3 sample things, and you calculate that. It's 92 million combinations. Is that correct? Yeah, there's 92 million combinations. That's insane. that's totally nuts. So that would be our challenge right there. Now I gotta lock the sheet. Hey, Practical Force, that would be, good Lord, that's crazy. Wow. So that would be it. That would be simplified. Now I just need to lock up the spreadsheet and then put it in a Google document. We can upload it to Discord and Instagram and whatever. People can go click on it and try it out. And I just got to remember how to target cells. And if we wanted to, we could we could code it too into a little app. Oh, I closed the window, darn it. All right, I'll have to look it up. I mean, I could show you how to close it into a little pop-up app that pops up on a web page and you just hit the button. And you have a wild card topic down there where you can pick any one. So like for tomorrow, Thursday, if you were going to draw one of these, doing the random number generator for Miss Joyful Designs, we'll put Joyful in here. Boom. Number of topics 3, number of colors 1. Or you pick row 1. So the topic would be safe, dynamic, or happy and joy, or pixel, any of the 3. You pick one color. Purples and pinks, yellow and green are cool colors. Or you take row 1, which is safe and cool. And that would be your challenge right there. Done. Make a card, go. And it only took us a couple hours to do the Excel portion. Now the coding portion would be a lot simpler. Well, not really. It would probably take me all day, but it would, to get it pretty to be a little. Oh, I could do it as a phone app. We could do it and put it on your phone, and you just pop it up and click the button. And maybe we'll just code one for the fun of it, just to show you what it would look like. Say, okay, if this was a little pop-up window that pops up when you open this page, click. Ooh, randomizer. Click, Well, that might be fun. I'd have to look some things up. It's been a while, but how to lock Excel sheet except for a certain cell. All right, so let's try it. So to unlock all cells, first prepare the sheet. Hit Control A. First of all, we're going to save this. All right, hit Control A. All right. Control 1. Okay. Go to the Protection tab. Okay. And uncheck the box for locked. Okay. Uh-oh. Control 1. Lock only those cells. Wait, highlight this. Hold on, that's wrong. Select the whole thing. Control 1. Protection locked. No, that changed. So it's not locked. Select the whole thing. Control 1. Unlock. And select the field we want. Control 1. Protection locked. Well, it's not locking the cell I want. And why is the formula wrong? Well, I know it's not locked. I'm trying to lock the whole sheet. It's not the way that works. I don't know if it works. Lock or unlock specific areas of protected work. Oh, I forgot to do something here. Hold on. Go to the review tab. Click protect sheet. Password. So wait a minute. So you can't click anywhere on this spreadsheet. Oh, you can't pick anything except you can just hit enter. You can just double click the mouse. Here, I'm going to send you the spreadsheet real quick. Can you test it for me? See if it's locked? I will let you have a sneak preview because I like you. There you go. Give her a whirl. Tell me what you think. And then it's ready to go. And basically, I can just put this Excel sheet on Discord, say have at it, because it's locked. Or I can put it on Instagram or whatever because it's a file. It's like, here, use this. I can put that right up in the file, I think. I think all you have to do is scroll down and double click the mouse and it'll change all that for you. The anticipation, man, the waiting. Oh my God, come on, you're breaking my heart. Anakin, you're breaking my heart. How did you mess it up? You shouldn't be able to edit anything but that one block. You can't. I can't click on those formulas. How can you? Are you sure? I can't even enter into those formulas. Are you sure? Because that should not happen, because that means there's a flaw there. And we wait. I can't even collect in the field. All right, hold on a minute. I'm going to exit the spreadsheet. I'm going to open it up from the file that I sent you. Enable editing. Oh. So it didn't lock. But it's locked on my side. Hold on. Do I need to? Okay, hold on. Don't save. So what just happened there? All right, let's go to review, protect workbook. All right, so can you delete that file and let me send it to you again and see if it screwed up something? So we're going to delete that. I'm going to send it to you again. And I'm going to open it up in that same format. Enable editing. Well, now I can't edit it. Oh, I got to choose any choice once or twice there. Try now. So that was weird. It sent it to you. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't save it. I only protected part of it when I saved it. I didn't save it before I sent it. So try it now. Like close that one, open a new one. Let me know what you think. And my hair is falling out or something. Gotta get my 300 brushes in. So, oh, for those, sorry, I guess you guys can't see. All right, so what we're doing is we're working on the creativity cat. Nice. Sure, no worries. So what we're doing is we're messing with the chaotic creativity challenge. No, the yellow cell you should be able to put your mouse in and change. You should be able to change it. You can actually click into it, but it's kind of difficult, right? You kind of have to highlight the item. It's a one cell block until you put a big letter in and then you can see. You see how that does that? It's there. It's just a pain because it's just the way Excel works, right? But this will allow you to change. My underwear is creeping. My shorts are too small. Oh. So does that work for you? Or do you want to roll dice? We can always use the dice version. Yeah, you can do whatever as long as you click in that field. You can put whatever and just hit a number. And it randomizes that whole 7,000 combinations for that bottom one or 92 million for the top. So it's like crazy as crap. Because it's that whole factorial formula, right? There's 191 times 43. And there's 3 options. So it's what is it? Three minus one? Yeah, it's like 92 million options. It's a huge factorial problem. I have to look up the formula. So I think it's C. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. So number of objects is 191. 191 times 40 something colors. 43 colors is 8,213. So number of objects 8,213. Objects to choose. How many objects do you want to choose? Oh, wait a minute, that's wrong too. Because in the first one, you can pick 191 to 3. So it's 191, 3. The results are 1 million combinations, 1,100,000 combinations for just the topics. The other one is 43 times 3, which is 12,000 combinations. So you take the 2 of those together. Jesus Christ, hold on a minute. So because if I take 191, it's not times the number of colors, it's plus the number of colors. So 191 plus 43 is 234 combinations. 234. And we're picking 6 different ones? Yeah, there's over 1 million. I gotta do the math. I gotta break that down because it's two separate mathematical equations there. Because the first part would be 1 million, the second part would be 30, 40,000. Oh man, I haven't done this in ages. So, okay, so if there's 191 topics, and you can pick 3, if you calculate that, that's 1,143,000. So there's 43 colors. That's 12,341. And then you take the two together, right? The 12,341 times 1,143,241, I think it was. That would be 14 billion. Is that correct? Well, I'd have to really look up that formula. It's been a long time since I did factorials. Yeah, that'd be. Wait, is there a formula for that? Is it logical? No. Math and trig. Is there a factorial? Hold on, let me go back to the spreadsheet. equals factorial, oops, $191. Okay, so what's wrong with that formula? Three. Delete. Math and trade. Factorial. 3. 6. 3 times 2. Okay. So factorial 191. Oh, you know what the problem is? It can't calculate that number. Oh, the number's too big for it to calculate. Look at that. Well, it's basically, can I do the math? How did they calculate that? Where did they get that math? Cancel the factors of the numerator as part of the factor denominator. That's wrong. Wow, that's crazy. That math combination is insane. I gotta write down this math formula or we're gonna get screwed up here. Oh, that tip looks bent. All right. Well, that's what we're going to do. So we've got our thing up. Which spreadsheet? One. Ooh, I'd take a nurse in blue, baby. Pixel with one additional color. So pencil pen with one color. Your choice. All right, chat. That's probably pretty good for me. For the night, let's find somewhere we can raid you guys into since we got pretty far tonight. I'm gonna save the Minecraft game, quit that, close the modern tab. And pull up the Pizza Party spreadsheet website, see if anybody's on. Anywhere anybody want to go? You can go see Nicolette. She's crafting. Been there once before. Yeah, let's go to Nicolette 123. She's doing stitching a snake or something. She's crocheting something. Let's see. Hi, Werg. Welcome back. Yeah, I haven't been to her in a while, so let's go over and say hi to her. You're welcome. So we'll get you a raid message so you can say hello. So there's your raid message. You start the raid call to the channel. It's, how do you spell it? NICOLLETTE 1213. She's doing makers and crafting. She's crocheting something. And we'll just go say hi. So thank you everybody for being here. We'll be back tomorrow morning for working in the yard stream. We'll be out cutting some bushes, fun jazz. Hopefully I get my hair up for a diet, all that fun jazz. Yeah, and then we'll be back tomorrow night for a normal game session before we do Thursday's pajama party craft along with Miss Joyful Designs. Oh, thank you. Anytime. So don't forget, when we go over, just post the raid call or just say hello. Be polite. We'll see everybody soon. Sleep well. Kiss your neighbors. Eat something good. Yeah, and we'll talk to you soon. Have a good night. Don't forget your meds. I gotta take mine. You're